All right. Hello, hello, hello. By the voice, you should know who I'm going to be on today. At least for a little while. Hello, hello, hello.
Why do you keep calling me?
Hey, honey, how are you? Hey, man, where's the job site gonna be next week? Shit. I'm gonna spend half my day in traffic on the Legion Fields Freeway. I'm just saying, I don't want to end up peeing in my coffee cup again. All right, I'll see you there, man.
Hello, hello. How are you today? Thank you for sharing it. Oh, I do too. I'm good. I'm good. A little tired. I made the mistake the other day to tune it at the tuner shop, and it quit making all the funky noises. I took everything back off of it. It's like, nope. I was like, if it's not going to make the funny noises, I don't want to have it that way. He is, but he's not in
Hello.
the gang menu, and nobody is really awake when he is, so I don't want to run around in the cut and not be able to really do anything for the
Another day in
forum.
Los Santos.
And I don't really want to get attacked for being in the cut. So, well, it's not really just them, it's, I gotta get more, I gotta wake him up more.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
So it's a little bit of me and a little bit of them. Here in a little while, I'll be switching over to Sammy to get things ready for tonight. I'm excited and nervous for that. I hope you can too. And thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I hope you're able to make it. Oh, okay. Cool. Sammy was a big tipper last night. He tipped all of you 20K. Okay. That's cool. Are you talking about Natty P's event? Or you mean the bike wash thing? Natty P's. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, they couldn't get anybody to dance, so finally, Sammy was like, screw it, I'm gonna go up there and I'll dance. Like, I'll get on the pole and dance for everybody. And then I think Frankie and Bria got on. I think Frankie was already going to. Frankie, I think, started to, and then Sammy was like, well, fine, if nobody else is, I will. And then Bria did. So it was interesting. Only one person tipped Sammy though. Out of all the guys there, only one of them tipped Sammy. Yep. Only one was Chris. Yeah. Got rid of Sammy's first vehicle, now I'm getting rid of Willy's. He never drives it, so there's no point in him having it. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I stayed there and was up later than I really wanted to be because I had to work this morning, so. And old Chuckles was supposed to wake up today and supposedly bring a car by and have Willy work on it. So I was like, okay, I'll get on Willy for a little while. And then I haven't heard from him, so. Goodness, why does that keep going off? since Willy got his new motorcycle, he's going to sell his other motorcycle. Sell this. I don't need it. There might be something in it. I cannot remember. Anything back here? Yes, there is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can put some of that in here. Is it real? Oh my god. Willy's home. That van is entirely way too fast. I do this the right way this time.
Cuidado!
Shit! Oh! Carnage!
Lucha! Watch out! ¡Cuidado! ¡Idiota!
I'm disappointed he ran away. I was hoping he'd try to fight him. Okay. Pretty sure this is the last thing I'm getting rid of.
I'll eat your face right off.
That dude just jumped.
Shit! Go fuck your mother!
Yes,
Fuck
yes,
you.
that did. Yeah, that did make me laugh. I was like, oh, okay. Like, that was unexpected. Hello, Aaron. Oh, that's not yeah. Sammy was gonna send you a message last night, but I completely was gonna send Jordan. Sammy was gonna send Jordan a message last night, but forgot to. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep it because I may use it for something. Yeah, leave it to Poof to not tip anyone. Well, that's why Sammy was gonna send you a text message last night. Or send Jordan a message last night. Sammy was gonna be like, don't let that man control you. And then, Carver or Legion or whatever you want to call him, he straight up left Sammy there at the, at All Days to go to, Matty P's place. I thought maybe he had to work. I thought maybe he had to leave real quick because he realized he was late for work or something. So she rang him and was like, where are you at? He's like, oh, I'm over here at, whatever the postal was for Matty P's event. I was like, she's like, oh. She's like, okay. I think he's struggling a little bit with the... I think he's struggling a little bit with the RP relationship stuff. Let's... If you ever see Willy take these bottles out and start using them, get ready for a show. Well, Sammy did whack him again with the flashlight yesterday. We went to LS Customs up here to finished getting her new truck put together because it was another one that was delivered, like, not together. And LS was the only one open at the time, so we're like, okay, we'll go up there and get it thrown together. And, I pulled out the damn flashlight again to try to see, you know, what was the color change on the car, because they were painting one of her new cars also. And I always clicked the wrong deal. I turned around, like, ran across the building and whacked him this time. Only this time it didn't knock him down, so it was hilarious though. I was like, oh shit, I thought I did it again. I mean, I think I'm gonna play it off where it is on purpose. Because, like, she's kind of at the point where she's like, well, what is this guy, he's saying he's interested, but he's not really, I mean, he did buy a house, and, you know, a bigger house, and gave her a key, but she's the one furnishing it. He did give her money. He did give her money to furnish it, but she's the one furnishing it. Might need to lend you that flashlight. That was the only thing from PD that she kept. Was the only thing from PD that she kept. I think I've got. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. Well, then I don't need one at the moment. You know, I wanted to, but the reason I was on Sammy was, for one, you know, Sammy's got the 4 bikes, and Sammy kind of wanted to hang around the bike scene, you know. Because Rodney made the comment again last night, well, I ain't heard nothing from the MC. And Sammy's like, well, you've got the president and the vice president standing right there. Say something. At this point, Sammy's about to say, I want to join, and say, he can be the old man. Oh, I know he didn't. I know he didn't. I know. But that's why Sammy was kind of walking around, with you guys more than anything. So, well, I'm hoping that he is, I mean, I kind of need him to be on Rodney tonight to help out with the event. So, I'm hoping that he's on Rodney tonight, and if you guys show up, she's gonna say something. Yeah, that one bike of Sammy's got washed like 3 times. I was like, that's wild. I'm gonna go see about color changing this thing. see what all I can do to it.
One hit. Did you see that?
Guess I should have stayed on it. See, in the picture, it's like a blue, but I think I want to do something different. I kind of want to go with a lighter color. So we'll see. Livery. Yeah, I'm leaving the livery on, of course. Respray. Yeah. That's what. I mean, there's a decent selection, but none of them are really. The only two I really like. I mean, I'll put it this way: there's like 3 bikes that I really like. Uh, the two the zombie bobber, the zombie chopper, which were the two that looked almost identical that Sammy had there. And then I like the Hakucha drag, which is the stretched out bike that Jordan washed. And then there's the other bike. I can't remember what it's called, but like it's a good like street bike, but it does really good on off road also. But I mean, there's a ton of bikes. There's a ton of. I want to find a custom bike for Sammy, but I haven't found one that I like for her yet. It doesn't really look like it's changing it. Ah, there's kind of what I want. I think that was kind of how I want to do it. Because Matt has her tan, so it's definitely not. I don't know. See, the way you usually have her dress, like, always comes off more as the tomboyish. It's just gonna stay stopped, okay? Really not. A whole lot you can do to it. Other than respray it. Which I've done. Slap it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just the silver. Pearlescent million. Purple flip. Yeah, I always look at Mia's more of the girly girl, and Jordan's more of the, like you said, tomboyish. And then Penny, I don't know. Penny's just, yeah, whatever. Penny. Yes. Yes, I can tell there. I mean, I don't exactly know what. Like, I couldn't explain it, but yeah. I can tell there is a difference. We'll try an underglow, but I don't think it would do. That'd be cool if I could put underglow on it. That'd make it really stand out. I was disappointed I didn't get to watch your stream the other night, or the other day. Which just doesn't work on my phone like it used to. Oh. So it will not let me use. Nope. Oh, it'll let me install underglow. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't work on my phone, on the app or anything. It used to. No options available. Okay. So it let me install them, but it didn't let me. Oh, I wonder if it needs to be running. Nope. I don't know. Yep, like I said earlier, though, just remember, if you see Willie take out the vodka or the whiskey, you're in for a show. Because he will end up arguing with himself. Yes, I do. That's what I did. See, that was the first That was the first one I made. I do a lot of that stuff while I'm at work when I'm slow. That's why I usually make all my TikTok videos. Or my clips. It threw me off the other day bringing Penny in here, though. Good Lord. Hello, hello. Why did they tune these bikes to be so stupid fast? That's insane. I wonder why those bikes do that so badly. Good Lord. Fucking just like that. Oh. That did not work. Stay there. Which one? The new one? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming through. And thank you for getting Sammy's truck all together last night. Yeah, I love the way the new bike sounds. To be honest, unless they are doing club shit, I'm gonna be riding the new bike. Yeah, I love that new bike. Even if he didn't have the clown character, I would have got that bike. Because villain-wise, Joker is my favorite villain. And of course, this one is the Heath Ledger Joker, which is the one that I like the best. Like, I even have an actual Joker costume. J-Rock open tuner, so Willie doesn't have to worry about that. I don't know. I think that needs to get changed. I think Willie needs to change the background of his phone. Something hard to see up. Why? I mean, he doesn't know it, but I mean, when he finds out that if you're seeing, or that Jordan's seeing poo, he may just give up on old Jordan. He might just give up on her. Well, let's see. At this point, he'll have seen her with Kelly, and then he talked to her a little bit. What was that? Mirrors. And then if he sees her now with Poof, that's his club president, so he's gonna be like, wow. I don't know. He may not give up, but he may back off. He's definitely gonna back off. I'll put it that way. I mean, in the way that an MC works, you know, even though Willie is at the table, you know, you don't go after the president's old lady. You just don't. Now, if something was to happen between Jordan and Pooh, then he would probably go out. He would try to go after her. But see, that's the thing is, since Willie was MC at one point in his life, you know, he will honor, you know, that kind of stuff. He'll honor club stuff. But honestly, I feel like it's not really being ran like an MC. Because, I mean, I haven't been around for any, like, table meetings, any votes, any of that kind of stuff. So, it doesn't matter. Some weird reason I just thought, I was like, yeah, I was supposed to send that to Aaron. And I was like, wait a second, no. I sent it to the right person. One of them eventually answered. Any news? No. Yeah, I wish the invoices worked on here. Well, after what Sammy saw last night, you know, I think the old president needs to calm down. Like I said, I said after what Sammy saw last night, the president needs, Booth needs to calm it down. Sammy was gonna send Jordan a message and say, hey, don't let him tell you how to live your life. Maybe you should be president. Wow. I tell you what, when I was playing a lot of GTA Online, I was in a crew on there that it was an MC crew, and I went from being a prospect all the way up to the VP. So, and then we closed that crew down because people that were in it started a bunch of shit in GTA Online with us. And so we ended up starting a new crew, which was like a mafia family. So, and if I can find it again, I'll have to. I think I deleted the recording I did of it, but I have video. I mean, it's alive. Of when William got patched in on TheOneRP, and that was a scary situation. Like, they took him to the cemetery, told him to take his cut and his chain off, and put him in a box. And then they told him to go over to the grave and start digging. And then they all pulled guns on him. And see, he was patched in as an angel of death. And so the Lost was their rivals. And they said that the Lost always attacked them after William went to sleep. And so it was like they always knew where the AOD was and all that. And they're like, so what are you feeding them information? He's like, well, no. He's like, I don't even know any of them. He's like, that's crazy. And they're like, well, they said your name. And he's like, well, I didn't come here and join this club to be a part of the Lost. He goes, I came here to be AOD. And they said, what do you, and ended up, they just wanted to hear him say that, he wanted to be AOD for life. And then they patched him in. And we did a bunch of club events and stuff. And see, the turfing on Power was annoying because your turfing there was just shooting each other. Like, it wasn't what the turfing is on this. Which I haven't even done any of it. When they started talking about turf stuff, I was like, I don't want it to be like Power. I was like, I hated it. It was one of the reasons I hated Power. So, but yeah. So it was interesting the way that he got patched in over on there. I'll see if I can't find it. If I recorded it and sent it to Sully. I wonder if I might be able to find it where I sent it to him. If I can, I'll try to send it. I was telling her how William Bohannon was patched in on Power RP. Did I send it to him? Thought I did. Gotta be somewhere right here. Oh, there's where I found the lost helmet. Good Lord, how far is it? There it is. Okay. Now that I've done that, wonder if I can come over here. There. There we go. Tonight at 7. Yeah, I still need you to give the gang menu stuff to yeah, Central. Yeah, it's 30 minutes after Storm. But I still need you to give Willy the gang menu stuff. But that and the fact that nobody else is around is the only reason he's not rolling around with a cut on. There you go, Vicky. I sent you that clip I was telling you. Jordan will help with that. What, the gang menu? Or with the... I thought you were saying Jordan would help with the event tonight. I was saying. I mean, really, I don't think there's a whole lot. I'm going to put all the food and drink stuff in the back of the van that I bought to use for it. I need to test a speaker, make sure it's going to play music. I don't know if I want to do free since it's like a grand opening. I thought about doing half off. since it's like a grand opening. Because basically for a week it hasn't even really made any money because it's just sitting there. I mean, you never know. That depends on, you know, that there may be a point that the MC does get free food from there. That just depends on a situation. I thought about seeing if he'd fly in on Rodney and give Willy the job. Give Willy a job there at the restaurant, like we'd RP it out like we did Rodney getting on a tuner. That way I could open it while on Willy. Oh, that would start some shit. That would really start some shit. That'd start some shit between her and Jordan, and that'd probably start shit with Legion. Jordan will crash out. Yeah, see, Sammy won't do that, though. Sammy can't do that to her friend. I say, Sammy couldn't do that. Oh, yeah, but Sammy still wouldn't get on his bike even if Poof was like, "Yo, I'll give you a ride somewhere." Sammy would be like, "Nope." She'd be like, "You can get a car. I'm not riding the bike. You can." She's like, "I'll ride in a vehicle, but I'm not gonna ride on the bike because." So. Sammy still really doesn't even know him all that well. Sammy just remembers that he's the cop that, or she punched him when she was on duty, and then the little bit of them talking the night of the movie night. I tell you what, that might get Rodney to start treating Sammy different. It says he's on, but I don't know who he's on. I mean, he was a little controlling last night. Because Sammy was going to message Jordan and say, "Hey, don't let that man control you." And see, here's something that Poof also doesn't know. That's Jordan right there. On Willy's phone. He was saying that you could only wash certain bikes. That you could wash Sammy's, but you couldn't wash anybody else's or any guy's bikes. I know, but at first he was like, he said something about not washing it, and then he did. He got quiet after the wallpaper. Oh, it's like I said, there's a... the background on Willy's phone. What, this? No. Actually, I had to get that picture off of, my YouTube video. Because when we got the new phones, it deleted the original. And I think I deleted the original from my PC also. I think it's still on my PC though. Let me look. I never saw anything responded. What? Changed everything. Oh, I still do. I do still have that picture. So, Vicky, do you want that picture of Jordan? I can send it to you through Discord if you want. Or I can have Willy send it to you on his phone. Okay, I'll have to. I'll go ahead and save it in his phone again, though. Hey, that was before. That was before the poof was even around. That was, the day that you were, that Willy and Chuckles were up at, White Widow shooting pool. That was the day that picture got taken. That was before Sammy was even on PD. That was before then. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, she was in city, and Chuckles was working on his little Pikes car, and, Willy was like, had seen that she had posted. And Willy's like, come save me. Come save me. My cousin's driving me insane. And she actually showed up. And then she opened White Widow and he needed some joints. So they went there. That's not that picture. What picture is that? Oh, that's him setting up on the bridge. Well, where's that picture at? Yeah, she had to go in head for a moment on that day. I remember that. That's how he got the pictures, because she was just sitting there. No. I didn't take a picture. Oh, did I? I don't have that one saved. If I did. Oh, that's right. He took it with his phone. That's right. Yeah. I think that one's gone. Oh. Hello?
Hey,
What's up, man?
how long you gonna be at Benny's?
I can be here a little while longer. Why?
All right, I'm about to bring something down there. I need painted.
Okay.
All right, cool.
See you in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's the one I got where I took the clip, where you turned around and he said something like, you need to quit showing me that or something. Or you need to put that weapon away or something. I can't remember. And you're like, what? And then I had him like he's slapping. Yeah. Yep. But see, Willie doesn't know that Poof and Jordan are. Yeah, see, Willie doesn't know that Poof and Jordan are dating or whatever they are. So when he does see that, he will respect that his president is dating her, even though that's his crush. So you would respect no one. That's crazy. Well, like I said, Willie has been in an MC before. So he, you know, he respects the president, and he won't let he won't do anything to disrespect the MC. And Aaron, why are the club bikes so ridiculously fast? I feel like it's faster now than it was before. I thought you said something about having the handling changed on it, but it feels like it's faster. Really? Okay. It just takes off like it's crazy fast. For me or for Aaron? Okay. So if no. No, what if if they're dating, that makes you his old lady. I mean, you can do like gang stuff, but like you're not allowed to be at the table. You're not allowed to like make club decisions. Any of that. You're literally just his old lady. So like if Rodney becomes a member and Sammy becomes his old lady, she can help with she can help with the MC stuff, but she's not technically part of the MC. She doesn't get to help make decisions. She really doesn't have a say in anything. Sammy's got a better shot than Rodney. Make Rodney an old man. Well, if the MC shows up tonight and he doesn't say anything, Sammy's going to say something. Like, she'll say something to the effect like, like she'll say something to Rodney like, hey, you need to go talk to him, or we are going to go talk to him, or something. In the meetings, like at what is considered the church meeting, it is literally like members only. And then there's like there's table church, and then there's regular church where patched members and prospects can sit in. But if it's a table meeting, it's literally just table. She can sit out there with Rodney. That was wrong. That was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. See, that's the thing, though, is I don't know how I'm going to pull that. I don't know how I'm going to pull off, because if we do a church and Sammy's a part of it and Willy is, one of them's not going to be at the meeting. And Willy kind of has to be at a meeting because he's, table, he's treasurer. So, that's why I was thinking Sammy would be better off as an old lady. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it's... Willy hasn't even been to the clubhouse yet. Yeah, Willy hasn't even gone to the clubhouse yet, so... Well, I kind of figured you would. Sammy's been outside the clubhouse. But yeah, see, that's why I was kind of hoping that Rodney, that Sully would take the initiative on Rodney to get Rodney in the MC. And then Sammy could be an old lady. That way, she could still do club stuff, but she's not really at the table. But it don't matter. Whatever happens is what happens. We'll figure it out. like I said, I still need the gang menu for Willy, because up in the corner it says no gang, unaffiliated still. I thought J-Rock was showing up. This guy's taking forever. You already had to sit down about, what, Rodney or Sammy? Oh, both? So, well, we'll have to RP that. But I am going to, like I said, if he's on Rodney today to help out with the event and the MC shows up, Sammy is going to tell him that he needs to talk to the president and the vice president or whoever shows up and be like, hey, you know, because all he's done is talk to Austin. And see, when he talked to Austin, was literally right like here at Benny's. And Sammy showed up to have her stuff worked on. Aaron, was you still at Matty P's last night when Sammy, you went and got on the pole and was dancing? Okay, I didn't know if you guys were still there or not. I noticed when she finally left that it seemed like you all were gone. Yeah, tell us about it. I watched a little bit of the fights, and then they kept saying that nobody was dancing. So finally, I was like, "Well, fine. I'll get Sammy up there to do it." I was like, "Who cares?" And see, of course, Rodney was asleep, so Rodney doesn't even know that. Well, I'll put it this way: Sammy never came up and watched Sammy. That doesn't say he wasn't looking through the floor. I mean, from up there, you can't see down. Like, you can't see down through the floor, but you can see up through the floor. So, if J-Rock don't hurry up, I'm gonna end up switching over to Sammy. Because, I need to get, you were there for a little while. I do remember that. Because Sammy came in there and talked to you guys for a moment. Yep. So, but yeah. Yeah, for a short bit. I mean, other than, like, Los and a few other people, that's... Like, Sammy knows people, But, like, Sammy isn't, like, close to a lot of people that were there. Like, the only person that she really knows very well that was there was, like, Los. Because Damien was working behind the counter. Chris was there, but he wasn't being very active until he started doing the fighting. So yeah, the only, like, people that she really knew was them. But yeah, I need to go jump over onto Sammy and try to figure out the music. Yeah. So yeah, I need to get on Sammy and get the stuff, put, like, the food in her van, and I need to test the speakers, see if I can get the music working. And then something else I was gonna do. I can't remember what it was. There's stuff I need to get done on her now. I just thought I thought I'd jump on Willy for a little bit and open Benny's and mess with his bike a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be very active. Did you really? That's crazy. Oh, while he was searching people, that's crazy. Man, he was it him or Cash, or both of them were giving Bria a hard time. Man, they would not quit bugging her. It was funny. Sammy was like, if you guys don't leave her alone, she goes, or she's like, if I had cuffs, I'd cuff you guys to leave her alone or something. I can't remember. I'm sad I had to turn in the damn taser. I wanted to keep the taser. But Cash was like, no, you really aren't supposed to have the taser. I'm like, well, what about the flashlight? He's like, well, technically, I don't know if you can get them anywhere else, but he goes, I don't think the flashlight's a big deal. And I'm like, well, then I'm keeping it. So, okay, J-Rock.
Oh shit, Willie, I forgot, bro. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say, are you still coming by, or
Nah, bro, I apologize.
Okay.
Alright, man, I'm sorry.
No problem. Have a good one.
Alright.
Wrench. Ooh, I do have something I could do real quick. I don't know if he's still around or not. That is something I've been wanting to do. That's crazy. Nominating him. See, there ain't no way I could have a bike like that. Ugh. I think it's hideous. Next time Willy's on and sees that he is around, Willy's gonna call him. Willy wants to buy a place. Okay.
Alrighty. It says he's still on, but he didn't answer. So I don't feel like waiting that long. see if I can get the speaker to work for tonight and see if I can get all the food in the van. And swear there was something else I was going to do, but I can't remember what it was. I could do more work on Sammy and Rodney's house. It says he's playing. Says he's playing 5M, but it didn't show him in the city, so I don't know. Okay.
Versta.
Hey, man! So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, honkers or polkas?
Look. Okay. Nothing. Which you don't think I ought to take. Like 20 of each, 30 of each. Start at 20. That. No. Not much. He's very he's been done already. Hey. See if I can put the rest of this in the glove box. It has that. Yeah, I think he was in and out real quick because I didn't even see that he said anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I hope he can. If not, it's not a big deal. God. As you can see, I've got this pretty much all full. This is, I've got 20 each of all the main dishes. There's 3 right here of this, and then there's, 3 of the rest of it in the glove box. So I can get it put in there. I figured 20 of everything to start out with. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more of this. I thought about, putting drinks in another vehicle. But come down here and see if I can't figure out where I wanna set everything up at. I think I'm like right here. Okay. Different. Maybe I'll go like this. Ooh, yeah, that's like perfect. Hello.
Wow, how you doing today?
Just trying to get this music situation.
Oh, son, oh, son. So what? We're gonna have part of the grand opening. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's nice. It just, like,
Your chin fell over.
you hear any music?
I do not hear any music right now. It was there just a second ago. Now it's gone.
Hmm. Hold on, I got an idea.
You
Really, this thing doing what I want it to do. But I know why. I know why. I think that's what's going on. Not gonna let it play. The one I'm trying to get. Well, I don't think it's going to let me play the playlist that I made.
Oh, I wonder why that is. It was just playing.
Well, that was a different one.
Okay. I mean, if you're not too worried about the type of playlist, you could probably have Damien and he makes them.
Yeah, I'll see if somebody wants to put something else on, but I've got this one that.
Oh, I mean, they
think,
might be able to send you a playlist link too.
Oh.
I know. The other
This
day
one's
when I was
got-
hanging around,
Go ahead.
and I was hanging around, and the other day they had mentioned about sending playlist links between each other.
Okay. Yeah, I made one, and needless to say, it, for some weird reason, won't allow it to play. I don't know why.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird. So you made it a YouTube link, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
Reddit did copyright it, so maybe that's why.
Maybe. Hard telling.
I mean, at least I know I got this, and it's about an hour long, so that ought to be good enough.
Yeah, right. If they want to go longer, they can just add their own playlist.
Exactly. Did we lose my canopy? Yep. But I don't see it.
Oh yeah, you lost your
My little tent?
awning.
Yeah.
Yeah, your little tent.
I'll have to go get another one.
Oh, I just
Or I could just use one of those over there.
I just saw
not
I
go back.
flipped out of this sand over there.
Where?
And I just saw one
I know, I
rotate
ju-
out of the
I did
sand here.
too. Oh. I was there for a second. Oh, there it was again. Damn, I'm trying to grab it, like, as soon as I see it. Now I'm not seeing it.
Wow, I just
did.
saw this second again. And it rotates out. And in this view, there it goes again.
Doing it so quickly, I can't do it. Fuck it, I'll just go get another one. Not that concerned.
Right. So are we going to start the grand opening here and then go to the beach, or just start at the beach?
Just at the beach.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I posted. I said it's at the beach, right across the road.
Now we're going to have it open up here. If anybody want to come check out the location.
Yeah. guess I could do that.
How about that?
I could
I'm just a
also
little
post a menu.
confused. I mean, right. They did great in the opening. If you might want to check out the whole location and then party at the beach.
Yeah. I just figured they're more gonna want to party at the beach than actually come up here.
Oh, yeah. True. I'm just tossing around ideals.
Yeah. I just, I hope it all goes, without any problems.
Always steady, son.
I'm thinking,
I thought I was gonna have some trouble earlier,
oh,
and now I'm loving Polito and delivering a load. And his GMB member pull up on.
really? Trying
Yeah.
to start some shit?
No, but I swear he got out of his vehicle with his gun and then put it away real quick when he realized I didn't have a patch. I think he just saw the cut and thought
What do you look
someone
like?
from Lost was up there. Not anyone we know.
Okay.
And it definitely wasn't the two that we know.
Ah. So they're
But
recruiting.
he had well, no, he hadn't recognized my normal voice and thinking that's somebody else, but first he
Huh.
called me Rubo.
Okay.
I think he was thinking of somebody else, which is why I put the changer back on.
This one sounds pretty good.
And now I'm actually pretty happy with this one. So, yeah, this is what it's going to sound like from now on.
Okay. So, I'm thinking tonight, food is half off. Drinks are full price. Because they're
Especially
already
alcohol and drinks.
cheap. Oh, yeah.
Right. Shoot, I'm going to fill my pockets up with your feed tonight. I'll be paying no more, knowing.
I mean, you are an employee, so, I mean, food is free.
Yeah, but I got to support you.
I was hoping we'd have at least one more employee for tonight, but it is what it is.
All right. It is helpful to get enough people that want to drive out here.
Yeah.
And to pop my head was clear everything. Yeah, I hope my gas pump's working again.
Yeah, I know the ones
Everyone.
off the highway up by the hardware store sometimes give trouble, but usually the others aren't too terrible.
It was everyone for me today.
Oh, that's not good.
So yeah, and it set me off a little bit.
Well, Let's say we go to that store real quick, get another awning, and then we can go run around and do whatever.
That works. I have about an hour until I gotta take him out, but I guess
where
I'm
you're going?
following you, so nope. I'm following you.
Okay, it's at 616. Just in case.
Okay.
You're telling me. Right on.
It is, the motorcycle sucks.
Oh, I know which one you... Yeah, I thought you got the other bike out.
And this thing is garbage.
Never called back. You know it.
Yes,
that-
I am telling you, it's garbage.
That's the one I was riding last night.
Yeah, it's get rid of that. Buying some food for the house.
Uh,
Now I wonder how this stove works if I place it inside the house.
I don't know.
You know about the turbo in this thing, if it makes it any better, or is it just...
I haven't done anything with mine, but I know that this bike right here has the full upgrade that you can do at like the regular mechanic shop. That's the one like what you've got. The one you were riding last night.
Yeah, I felt better then. I don't know what's on this bike. Oh, look, I need gas again.
You know my solution.
Yeah, I do too.
Outsource. Fuck patriotism. People need iPhone.
Up by 592.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I figured I'm right here, might as well charge it real quick.
Yeah.
Instead of wasting a
I
charger
got 5
pack.
battery. Right.
Oh, you missed the, all the fun at the after party last night.
Of course I did. I always missed all the fun.
Yeah, I ended up being up on the pole.
That's not fair.
Well, the only other one that was dancing at first was Frankie, so I was like, oh, I can't let her go alone. So I got up there, and then that Rhea girl, she got up there.
They kept the outside winning when I left. Maybe none of them were dancing.
And Chris fought... Who was it that he fought? He fought, I think it was Kevy Kev. And then Kevy Kev fought Khalil and lost like 3 or 4 times.
Often for what?
They sparred in the little cage there.
I had fight you. Okay.
Yeah.
I got the upcoming fucking championship belts on the line again, I guess.
Yep. So that was pretty interesting. Hung out with Austin and the president of the MC. Hung out with them for a little bit.
I just text often about whether or not they had their meet and what bumped them again tonight. I really wanted to bump them at somebody else's event last night.
I don't think they would have cared.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought they were gonna get to a fight at first.
And if they don't know me and none of them know them, so.
Oh, that's what events are for, is to get to know them.
Right, yeah.
So they may be there tonight, so if they're there, you know, have a talk with them.
Or if they say no, just kick the shit out of both of them and take the...
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be the ultimate way to disrespect so with biker.
True. I mean,
I have been...
What would happen
I
if I
have been
joined
spending
in
a lot
and
of
you became
time...
my old man?
You know,
Do what?
I still join with you, so...
True. You just wouldn't be able to be at the table. Oh, what do we want to do?
I'm not entirely sure. And I didn't do something with that bike, I just get rid of it. And I wanted to be upon it had he not given me 3 for a decent deal. I only wanted this full bike.
Yeah.
I'm about to start importing some motorcycles though.
Yeah, I need to find one I like.
And I have a few in mind. I just...
The only ones I found that I kind of like are like street bikes. It's hard for me to find like a chopper or anything like that I've liked so far.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 I have in line, but either I get the one that's in availables still,
Oh,
or
yeah, I
a
forgot about
couple
that
on
one.
like, yeah, not the chopping one, but just the regular cruiser.
Yeah.
And then I found a couple in some emails somebody have sent me.
Okay. Miss Sasha has one of those, like, low baggers with the big, huge front wheel.
They said I have the big wheel, but just give it a big wheel and Monday, all right. Then I'm gonna go by the house and see if I can jump off this stuff.
You what now?
I didn't even go by the house and drop off this cookie supply stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And maybe change vehicles.
Done.
Okay.
What the? Oh, that's what you doing. Okay. I thought I fell into the ground.
I don't know. On or down to that. Lloyd.
Yeah, placing the outdoor stuff is not as easy as the indoor.
No, I'm lonely there right now, and he's had another motherfucker.
They put it way back over there in the corner. Pretty cool.
And now it moved on me, and then I can't. Ah, crap. Now if I set it up in the wrong spot. Now, never mind. I can live with that. Oh no, I didn't make a list of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I
That's how
think I have all the meat I needed.
that's how all the moonshine stuff is. Need to.
And really, all I forgot was like seasoning stuff. Do we have a storage in the kitchen, or is that something in the
No, we don't have one yet.
you go?
Need one like this.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that for like food.
Yeah. If we go up there, I can get a couple of storages and like they're part of the kitchen.
And or I can get, or I could get one and chill.
Yeah, if we get one like that one, we could do it like under the counter over here.
Oh, okay, yeah, it would.
And it would just look like it's part of the counter. And then I've got one in my house that looks like the storage in the bedroom. And I stuck it where, like, it's part of the fridge. So it'd be like, if I set it up, it'd like, pretty much be like right here.
Hey, you know, we're not one for this.
I wonder if, oh shit. You do that, did it just go into the ground?
Oh, and just letting it down, but it's
Oh,
still in my pocket. That's fine.
okay. You notice that I got a little more stuff in here?
Yeah. And didn't notice there's the little mix over here.
An
It's too
omelet,
bad.
stuff like that.
If
I thought I
yeah,
had
it's too
something
bad
for
we can't
knives,
just
but
use. Yeah, it's too bad we just can't use the stove we have here.
well, if it was an MLO,
Yeah, and what's one of those going to cost me?
yeah, that's not cost Monopoly. I have decided I'm gonna put something I hear. And I have an idea
know.
of it.
If it's your house too, or you want your stove match.
I think I'm gonna put a ping pong table right there.
That's just nice.
I want to put a glass wall over here. And separate this area from the living area.
And I can put it right here, and we don't have to, take up that much space up here.
Yeah.
And we'll just do that. Don't want to know what else for a kid in.
Only thing is, I wonder if it'll disappear after the storm.
Yeah, well, definitely.
And I placed some
If
more
it's something with the figure.
Yeah.
Hey, you did. That is like it in here.
You.
Just say
there.
if you find a way to make then you make a house decorator job for you. Interior design, or what it was called.
Interior decorator, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, see this storage right here? I've got one of them in my house, like behind the fridge. That way I can store food
so-
stuff in it.
Okay, yeah. They
But-
set up like that.
So if we can get another one like that one, and then like the one that's upstairs by the front door, that'd give us some storage up there in the kitchen area.
Yeah. And really hope that none of it blows away at your store and it.
Yeah.
If it does, those stoves aren't that expensive and neither are the grills, so
Yeah. Well, that's how it was with the TV.
I'll
and
just
stuff.
know.
I was like, whatever.
Right, I'll just throw a couple in storage around the house. That way, if we want to do any cooking at the house. No, okay, now. And you do 420. Woo. It'll grab your sparks and light it up.
I need to take that hanging light up there down, but that doesn't work. Oh,
And then it'll need it too bright in here, so
yeah.
there's the bedroom. Really, one ceiling fan might be just enough. Now, hard part is trying to figure out what number that.
Do I?
Well, when you gotta delete it, you gotta.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you gotta like. Yeah. Is there like an easier way to?
Not really.
All right, what's this right?
What's that? That was something you had in your house, but it's not actual storage. It just looks like a closet.
Possibly. Now, let's here you go pick computer desk.
Yep. Definitely need to do that. Okay, well that light down there is gone.
Oh, you were able to figure out what it was.
Yep.
Big Don. How do you confuse like trying to figure out everything in here?
Yep.
Okay, what enough? And now maybe you can keep trying to take all this stuff in.
Placing another fan upward. No, I'm not. But I know. I've got some stuff I need to get rid of up there.
And where at?
Up there at the hardware store where we get furniture.
Oh, okay. kill all should bring you something you feel speed. Shit, missed turning. Oh no, wait, I'm getting in. It took the long way. What to me? And the plus side I wrecked, so that's something.
True.
That
What is this
crap
route
being
that
made
it's
of that.
taking us?
No, I think I did my fault this time.
Oh.
Had a little brave fathom right there.
Here on the way back, we probably ought to go by the hospital.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't have any body armor on.
Okay, yeah. And that's it with that then. Yeah, I got insurance a low pull early if they got mouthy and he got the first sling off while I could knock him like the house up. I don't know the hospital too. But he only got the first swing.
Oh,
Then low pull.
my way is unhappy.
How are you though? Drive me not that back to laws.
I guess my leg is just that unhappy.
Hey.
the crap there. Okay, I think I got everything we need at the moment.
Yeah, the Jim. I need you to do something for me now.
What's that?
Can you move that second bed?
The what? Oh, the second bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What stuff you're get fueling for? What this will not work for?
I say this is usually the one that struggles.
Hey.
a hospital.
Man, yep. Yeah, I'll try to make it on time for the event that I may be a couple minutes late.
That's fine.
Oh, I gotta go pay more.
So I spent all my money at the depot last night.
I don't know.
I bought the
What does he have out there?
bigger trucks.
Oh, nice.
I think I still need 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, I was gonna start buying some trucks today, too.
You made me want to punch you, dude.
Now, hold up. There's somebody that...
What's up?
No, it's Lucha. Now, how you doing today?
I'm sorry. I can see that you're the one that needs help.
Yep.
What happened?
I believe I have a broken arm and a broken leg.
Okay, and your name is Samantha, right?
That is correct.
Alright. Oh no.
I saw you. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're all
You
dead.
feel better now?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay. And you, sir, do you need any help?
Yeah, I need and then have some little chest pain, and he checked out.
Oh.
Well, now I
that
have
doesn't
more
help.
pains.
I'm sorry. I will help you. I'm so sorry. That was a spasm.
It's okay.
Your
It's
name,
okay.
sir, is it Rodney?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Okay. Oh my God, not EMS causing pain. I'll tell you.
He knows how that is.
I apologize, sir.
Yeah, I used to be EMS.
Hold
on, Sammy.
All right, you feel better now?
Wait for you. I feel a lot better. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Yeah, all in one.
Really want to punch that local.
I can't beat you, but
Sorry.
you this thing's starting to look a little dirty. No stats that too. Oh no. Oh, he got back up. That's
nice.
disappointing.
You didn't even get him.
Oh, my eyes are just acting a little bit. I saw a little blood, but yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I was kind of disappointed last night. Only one person tipped me.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yep.
You don't do this. Come on, come on. Oh, I almost did it. Damn it. I was legitimately trying to aim for that parking area.
I mean, it was pretty close.
I know. Oh man. And
Psycho!
use the bitch. Did it. Nah, you have cataracts.
He called me a psycho in my ears.
Yeah. Oh, she called me a psycho. Hell, I haven't been okay with that one. It was cataracts one that offended me. My eyes are popped. I guess it's not true. I mean, technically, I wear glasses.
Okay, so remove the bed.
Yeah, hold on like that little gaming ring. And I bought you a computer to get you everything. So how do you figure out what placement number they are, or
Okay, it is number 20.
now?
I'll explain it when we get up here.
And did you hear that? I'm sorry. Yeah, what was it?
Okay, so when you go into the menu, it says Manage Place Furniture, and then select Furniture, and then it'll come up with Furniture ID and select. All you do at that point is hit your escape muscle, and it should leave all the numbers up, and all you gotta do is run to the piece of furniture, and it'll tell you what number.
Damn, that's easy. No, that's not what I need for.
It's kind of there. I think we just lost the stove in here in the kitchen. Hello. I think we lost the stove in the kitchen.
Already?
Yep, I bumped it and it fell to the floor.
That's a bit annoying.
Thank you for the like. Away from the fire. There. Alright, facing the direction I want. Perfect. that's the one.
Not sure how I think I would have picked up one off the gaming PC and then go back later.
Okay. I mean, I might have one on me anyways. I think you forgot that. Willy. See what I got you?
Yeah, I did notice that. Did notice that. Well, I'm gonna take that nap for a little bit. If you would leave the game room for me to finish up.
I'm not even gonna look at it.
If yeah, I'm gonna take a nap and I'll be back.
Okay,
I'll meet you or at the event.
sounds good. I'll probably finish furnishing the house for a little bit. I want to debate about the bathroom and making that big closet like the bathroom. What I bet. What the? Look, that. Ah. Where is that? Mm. I guess they're Alrighty. This is... Man. Thank you. I've pretty much placed everything I've got, so... The big closet area, he's, doing a game room, I guess. I guess he forgot that I was setting up a PC upstairs, but... we'll let him set it up, see what he does. talking with Mia Monroe, all looked at the house he had next door to Sammy, and then looked at Sammy's house, and both were like, "You did all this?" I was like, "Yeah." Like, wow, you could do interior decoration. Like, just because I can doesn't mean I want to. Unless I'm debating on doing something different with her hair, but I think I'll leave it. Nice. I think I'm gonna leave her hair the way it is. Oh, it'll always be this color. I'm just trying to... I was thinking something more like beach vibe, but I know it's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it. This is her work uniform. That's her work uniform. And then this is her catering vehicle. So, yeah. I was like, it all kind of goes with the theme of the business. And it's got a little bit of food right there. My 10 pit there is there. And then the rest of the food's all right there. So I was like, I think it's pretty well all set up. That way, when I fly in after storm, literally all I gotta do is get the van down there and get the speaker set up, and it's pretty much ready to roll. And Rodney brought up a good point, which was something I had kind of thought about. Leaving the doors to the business unlocked. That way, if people want to see it, they can go in and look at it. We're gonna be down here. I'll be right over here. I've got one of these little canopies, but I've already lost one down here. What I'm debating on doing is doing like I just did, knock the chairs out of the way, and just use one of these pre-existing ones. Guess that one over there is already empty. Or could just pull the van in right here. Had to put the speaker somewhere right in here or something. So, that's the plan. Now, something I'm trying to figure out is I've got this. Yeah, I don't know how to do this stuff. What stuff? I don't know how to do that. Well, did he... I guess maybe this is only because I'm in at the moment. Okay. Maybe don't show him on. And see, I think tonight is going to be half off on food. And full price for drinks. That's what I think. So. What's that? Went off the edge. So. I know I'm ready for it to be open. And I am gonna put the menu in up here. Oh wait, what the? Now, see, I said all the disappeared. But it didn't. It's there now. That one chair's still funky. Oh, that's cool. They're still there. They weren't there the other day. Oh, yeah, this is the Porta Johns with the creepy dude. Awesome, they're still in here. Let's see, I want to put like a TV in here and a speaker. That's awesome. I'm glad that those finally showed up. And they're in the spot that I put them. So, that's cool. Look at that. Well, I was talking to you. By myself, wanted to. I need to... Oh, no. No, there's nobody up there. Let's see. That's different. Oh, right now. It ain't. Let's see, I've got this one where I can look orders. It from here. From there. That orders right there. It freeze. Regular drinks are right here. I'll hold right there. But the only cash register is right here. And the menu's all the way over there. She was talking about putting cash register in over here. Or up here. Which is fine, I don't care. But perhaps somebody placing orders here. I could still look them up over here. So, it all works out. It'll be fun. I would like to have at least 1 or 2 employees, but other than myself in front of me. But it is what it is. I know. I did open up the donut shop the other day. I think it was for like 30 minutes, but I think Heavy Cav came in there, Damien, a few others. So, that's why I said it. Since I'm not going to do PD, I'm going to focus on her restaurant, focus on helping you with Rusty's, and then whatever else she gets into. So, I need if there was a music player right there. Man, they went above and beyond, because every seat in here can be used. And every seat out here can be used. I was like, that is crazy. In fact, I think the night that she gave me the keys, First Boy was up here, still doing the seating. So, I was not expecting all the seating to be done. That was I was very impressed. Like, that's crazy. Go to that extent, make every seat usable. No, sink in there. How the employees and the customers supposed to wash their hands? That's great. Oh, cool. Then I was inactive on the hill. Yeah, it says, when it does that, it says I'm inactive on TikTok. It just that they're messaging me that I'm talking. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And not Sammy can. Oh, can't spray that. He wouldn't have it. But that's the thing, for the employees, I said, all I care about is that it's the beach attire. So if I do ever get employees and they are working with their beach attire, that's all that matters. Well, you know, the funny thing is, in GTA Online, is this is a hangout spot for the Lost MC. Like in the actual game, if you drive up here and you taunt them, they will shoot at you. So I was like, that would be funny if, you know, they all start actually hanging out up there. I was like, that would almost be. So. You'll make it happen. I want to know. You said they already talked about it at the table about Rodney and Sammy, so I kind of want to know what was said. And see, he said that the reason he didn't say anything to him last night because it was somebody's that. I'm like, that's what events are for, so you can talk to people and get to know them. I was like, that'd have been the perfect time. Well, but look how it happened. So, I just wanted to. So we're already up here. Ooh, crap. I wanted to. Who, Aaron? Or, well, Poof, but yeah, Aaron. A little bit. That needs to happen with Ron. That really needs to happen, Ron. But I've noticed that he's shy also. See, and that's the thing, that's how Willy is. And see, that's why I plan to eventually have, like, a bike night or something up here also. With this place, it's like, I just keep getting ideas upon ideas upon ideas of events. Like, this is a beach party. I'm thinking eventually a car show of some sort. I'm thinking bike night. I'm thinking, fishing contest. Something to do with boats or being out on the water. You know, diving. You know, where everybody gets diving gear and we all go diving. Or something just for the fun of it. 'Cause on either character, I've never done that. I've never done the diving stuff. So I think that would be fun. Do like a jet ski event or something. 'Cause I haven't noticed if I can do it yet because I haven't tried, but I want to see if I can do use the racing tablet and do like a race out on the water. Like with boats or jet skis or something. I mean, it won't be as nice as the setup that we had for Queen's birthday, but I still want, I think it'd be cool to have like a boat race set up. What do you mean you need help? With what? I am terrible with birthday stuff. gets closer. So I'm actually gonna end my stream, and then I'm gonna restart it. Well, what's he into? We got. Wait, what kind of ideas you got? Zero, yeah. What's he into? I don't. Fishing. I don't know. Ladies' night. You know, I just remembered. Damon said he was looking for guys for his event. What is that called? Like, yeah. What was this thing? Maybe some city. City event. Wings and thing. Or ought to have Willy do that. That'd be funny. That would be hilarious. The only thing is they'd have to allow him to wear his mask inside the building. When is that event? I don't know. That event is WDU? I'd have to send him a message on Willy and ask if they would allow that. That might be a way to get Willy out of his shell a little bit and see what happens. It was funny. One of the new girls to the city was asking for help, so I flew in on Willy to show her how to, you know, do the clothing store and that kind of stuff. And I showed up at the clothing store and her and this other girl were both like, I said, what? Like, not the mask and the voice. I'm like, oh, I mean, what do you expect? I think the problem is there's too many people in city that either are IRL afraid of clowns or are playing a character that's afraid of clowns. I think that's what Willy's problem is. And I saw that they were going to try to do like a dating show thing, but they got all these people signed up for guys and none for females. I think they had Frankie was it for the female side. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, you telling me that only one female in the city is single and the rest of them are already all taken? I was like, that's crazy. Look at that. I think if Luce keeps working on it, Frankie's gonna be taken. What do you mean, you mean? Do what? There should be. You would think. Rodney still hasn't asked about her, I mean, there's been a few that have... There's a couple that are new. But like I said, Willy had to show two of them how to use the clothing store. He did get one of them's number. But I want to say that she works at Jets now. So she's messing with that whole crew. Why is it doing this again? Okay, that was weird. That time it said didn't connect. But yeah. Well, I think that I'm going to end these right here. I'm going to change the names on them. Then I will start things after the storm. Oh, it's doing that again. You know, take a short little break, change the names of the screen, and then I will be back. Oh, you're good. You're good. No, I'm gonna end it for now and take a short little break, rename the streams, and then I'll be back after storm. So hopefully okay. Hopefully you'll get the chance to fly in at some point. Also, Until then, I'll see you later. Don't have too much fun.